The height. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Al-Ghamdi. Yusuf En-Nesiri. Delightful pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Naitan Nandez. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Nandez. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Hazazi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Al-Ghamdi. Well, they keep passing away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Referee said advantage. Abdullah Al-Salem. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, read it really well. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Losing possession.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And now their turn to have the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great vision. And offside it is. Lot to like about that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quinones. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Al-Shamrani. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Retaining possession proving difficult. Quinones. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And that's expert defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And coolly done in the end. Quinones. And a fine tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Quinones. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nandez. And they've created space. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? In behind for him to chase. Hazazi. Promising possession, this. That was going in. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mario Mitai. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he's given us away. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And they have possession again. Al-Salem. High quality defending. Al-Salem. Just the challenge that was required. Hazazi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
The high press was on, and that's a terrific save. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Mitai. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Steven Bergwijn. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. Oh, Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Naitan Nandez. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. They had the advantage. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. En-Nesyri. Could be dangerous. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Hazazi. Naitan Nandez. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Mario Mitai. Steven Bergwijn.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Is it going to be? Splendid block. Playing it short. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Hazazi. Abdullah Al-Salem. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now opening things up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And cutting in from the flank. Can he put it away? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Hazazi. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they produce something? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Sadio Mane starts with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can anyone stop him? Crossing opportunity. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, surely. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. The referee has given a corner. Favouring the short one. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mane. Retaining possession proving difficult. Hazazi. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Playing with a flow and intensity. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Good high press. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hazazi. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Attack looks promising. Joao Felix. That was going in. Naitan Nandez. And now Quinones. And possession lost there. And he's made headway. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Joao Felix. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And suddenly on the front foot. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. Mane. Naitan Nandez. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Christian. So back underway here into the second half. Inigo Martinez. Sadio Mane now. Coman. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Al-Khanam. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Abdullah Al-Salem. It's a perfect challenge. Joao Felix. Could be a chance to break. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he score? Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Excellent vision. Can he find the right pass? Mane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And short it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Quinones. And there's the feed into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Inigo Martinez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Al-Ghanam. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Nicely constructed. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Hazazi. Al-Salem. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Ghanam. 10 minutes left for play. Ronaldo lost it. Abdullah Al-Salem. And Nandez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be threatening. This could level it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Al-Ghanam. Did well to win the ball back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to play it in. Every reason to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Kingsley Coman starts with Sadio Mane out wide and leading the attack. Joao Felix! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mahrez. On the ball, Joao Felix. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mane. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. Coman. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Abdul Rahman. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Maybe dangerous here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. On the ball, Joao Felix. Ronaldo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Joao Felix. Attacking with vigour. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Coman. Fancies it. But into the keeper's gloves. And in the right position to read it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Couldn't hang on to it. Kessié. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mohamed Simakon. Joao Felix. Well, they keep the ball moving. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kessié. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mane. Well, no stopping him. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again into the second half. Joao Felix. Good-looking move. Mane. Timely intervention. Riyad Mahrez. In behind for him to chase. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Will it be? Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Sadio Mane in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Tony. Kessié. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mane. Mane. Looking for the angle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Teasing ball in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Coman. On the ball, Joao Felix. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mane. Released it nicely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, might be. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. An example of how to press. Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Top-class defending. This looks interesting. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joao Felix. Al-Ghanam. On the ball, Joao Felix. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Coman. Oh, read it really well. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mane. Might lead to a chance. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Coman. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Tony. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it's opening up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kessié. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mane. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to
What? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Released it nicely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Al-Yami. Promising ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very quick thinking there. Tony. Kessier has it. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Kessier. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benzema. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. That was going in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Trying to force a mistake. Tony. And the defensive intervention there. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Riyad Mahrez. Kessier. Oh, moving it nicely. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kessier. One slick pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kessier. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Nicely constructed. Timely intervention. Mahrez. Kessier. Kessier has it. On to Mahrez. And that is offside. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Kessier has it. Surely, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. Quick thinking to win it back. Kessié. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Abdul Rahman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. Benzema waiting. Well, that's the end of that for now. Tony. Might lead to a chance. And losing the ball there. The pass has been made, intended for Karim Benzema. Must put it away. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tony. Interception to snuff out the danger. Benzema. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benzema. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kessié. Another good-looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kessié. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Well worked piece of pressing. Kessié. And support available. And an opening! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Ruben Neves. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, the threat could be there. Could catch them on the break. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kessié. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Kessié. Kessié has it. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ivan Toney. And he takes it away. Kessié. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. An attack that had potential. Can they nudge in front late on here? And played in. Well, defensive resilience there. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A very good tackle. Abdul Rahman. Kessié has it. Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Benzema. Benzema! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
That looked a really big chance.
And a lot to like about this attack. Benzema. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking move, this. It's with Bergwijn. Diaby. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Did well to win the ball back. Karim Benzema. Oh, that's a really good pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Al-Ghamdi. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Real chance. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And intercepting it. Oh, good vision there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, good idea. What an important piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising position, this. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Al-Yami. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a very good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Benzema. Ruben Neves. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he's made headway. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent vision. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And offside here. Steven Bergwijn. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, spot on with that challenge. Benzema. And slipped through beautifully. Just straying offside. Al-Ghamdi. Diaby. Marvellous anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Great vision to switch the play. Al-Shamrani. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good ball over the top. Steven Bergwijn. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Effective on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benzema. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he level it? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Referee said advantage. He has teammates around him. And look at this! Opportunity again! And able to get a body in the way. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Al-Yami. And a tidy ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Al-Yami. Theo Hernandez now. Ruben Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be in. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ruben Neves. And he read it superbly. Oh, this could be right up their street. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Couldn't hang on to it. Al-Ghamdi. Might work out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, you'll have a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Al-Yami. Benzema. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fancies it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And pressing from the front. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And using the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation. Can he? And did just enough defensively. The hype has... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Promising pass. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Steven Bergwijn. It is to be a throw-in. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a bit off the mark. Can he put it away? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, he looks threatening. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Hazazi. Haitham Asiri. A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. And moving it forward. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfect tackle. Oh, big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. And possession changing hands. Quinones. What can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Haitham Asiri. And room now out on the flank. Asiri. Giving it a go. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Al-Ghamdi. Steven Bergwijn. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good bit of closing down. A really good pass. Giving it away. Quinones. Beautifully weighted ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. To give them the advantage. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Chance to run at them. Surely, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. Quinones. And a lot to like about this attack. It's looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Haitham Asiri. Nicely played. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Haitham Asiri. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Diaby. Just overdid it. Hazazi. Quinones. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Steven Bergwijn. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Is that? Teams back in position, second half underway. Quinones. Well, a good tackle. And that'll be offside. Nandez. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Hazazi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quinones. Al-Shamrani. Oh, read it really well. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Al-Gamdi. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And conceding the throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quinones. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the...
Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Hazazi. Clever defending. Superb looking pass. Possible chance. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Al-Gamdi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Naitan Nandez. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And quick thinking defensively. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a corner here. Credit to them for winning it back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Haitham Asiri. And Nandez. Asiri. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looking for the right angle. And the clearance there means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Take it away. He's through. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diaby. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he's given us away. Al-Shamrani. Building all. And away we go. The first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Coman. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Kingsley Coman plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Very alertly winning back possession. Joao Felix. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance! Brilliant save. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mane. Intelligent defending. Nandez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Haitham Asiri. It's a neat move and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Asiri. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Hazazi. Now opening things up. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Mane. Sadio Mane now. In a decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Joao Felix. On the ball, Joao Felix. Mane. Well anticipated. Quinones. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo feeds it. But how well he did to cut that one out. Haitham Asiri. Now with Nandez. Can he finish? Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Ronaldo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A very effective challenge put in. This could level it. Tenacious challenge. Nandez. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Joao Felix. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mane. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Hazazi. And a clever piece of defending. Mane. Joao Felix. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
It's a short one. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nacho Fernandez. Hazazi. And cutting it out. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Intercepting it intelligently. And suddenly on the front foot. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! Joao Felix. Might take the lead. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joao Felix. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hazazi. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a neat move. An alert piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Asiri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Super pass. And Coman's in here. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And he read it superbly. Flowing here. Decent idea. Felix. Spot on with that tackle. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. And striking it. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Quinones. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? Blocked it brilliantly. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Playing with a flow and intensity. This is an excellent run. Quinones deserves credit for winning the ball back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mane. Decent. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side. Kingsley Coman starts with Sadio Mane out wide, and the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Kessié. And easily intercepted. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely regaining possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Still looking to get the shot off. Vigorous defending. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Good work to regain possession. Oh, breezing past him. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Timely intervention. Joao Felix. Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. Mane. Tenacious challenge. Ivan Toney. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And crossed in there. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely weighted ball. Mahrez. Decent effort. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well-timed tackle. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Al-Ghanam. Decent position. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he? Mahrez. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh,
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Mane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good-looking move. And still looking to get the shot away. Tony. And an opening. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession changing hands. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. You don't want to give the ball away there. Chance to cross. And take it away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joao Felix. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Kessié. Fine cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Intercepting it intelligently. Thoughtful play. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, fully stretched.
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Now opening things up. Mane! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Maybe the ideal pass. And the ruling is offside here. Danger building. Ronaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Inigo Martinez. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Attacking with vigour. In a decent position now. Chance to finish. Fully committed. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Inigo Martinez. On the ball, Joao Felix. And threading it through. Showing a good reading of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, still time for them to level it. Tenacious challenge. Oh, useful ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Joao Felix. Can they set up a chance? Coman, he failed to hold it. Tony, trying to control things with his teammates around him. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Coman. Did look like a free kick. Good pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Benzema. Annoyingly. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, it just petered out. Ivan Toney. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Benzema! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fantastic ball. Well, not the best clearance. An alert piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Benzema. Nicely constructed. Really clever pressing. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. That's a good ball. And look at this. Terrific save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. They want another goal. Magnificent. Oh, it's on! And caught by the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just cutting off the supply. Mahrez. And passing it through. Again, the woodwork. Kessié. Free kick is what's been given. Benzema. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Theo Hernandez.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Trying to tee it up. Kessier. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Intelligent ball. What a commitment to defending. There to win it back. Benzema. Oh, useful ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ivan Toney. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Opportunity, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, nicely cut out. Mary Demiral. 30 minutes to go then. It is to be a throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. Can he? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
Benzema. And a lot to like about this attack. Making a bit of headway. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Feeding it through. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to win possession back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And suddenly on the front foot. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? Superb looking pass. And he takes it on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Theo Hernandez. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. High quality defending. Mahrez. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kessié. On to Benzema. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? And foiled only by the crossbar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, it might be! Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ivan Toney. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Just nicked on the way through. Played over. Oh, great defending. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Diaby. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Benzema. And finding their flow. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Promising pass. Al-Shamrani. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And able to get a body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. Attack looks promising. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Elects to go short. Al-Yami. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Diaby. What a vital... This could level it. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, there to intercept. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Benzema. Effective challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Throw-ins given. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Who wants to make a challenge? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, right idea, wrong execution. And good safe hands on display. A very timely interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Benzema seducing with his passing. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, useful ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On the offensive. Well, he's been ruled offside. Theo Hernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Karim Benzema. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Bergwijn. And just like that, broken up. Well, passing moves like this. And it's opening up. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And Nasiri. Steven Bergwijn. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Theo Hernandez. On to Benzema. Well read to ease the pressure. Bergwijn. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Released it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Ghamdi. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. In with a chance. And not cleared away properly. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Al-Ghamdi. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Nasiri. That's a lovely ball. Infringement spotted. That's a good-looking ball. Suddenly they have possession. Ruben Neves. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And now a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Oh, could be. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brilliant pass. Oh, read it really well. Has eyes for goal. Today, the hype... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Productive pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lovely ball over the top. And an opening. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
McAllister. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will it go in? And collected with considerable ease. Ramos. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jeremy Frimpong. Isaac. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw in. Fabian. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And fed forwards. But superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Gakpo. Spot on with that tackle. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Neves. Decent looking ball. Well, he had the confidence to try it, but just couldn't execute. Frimpong. Here's Isaac. That's a good-looking pass. And taken away from Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Fabian. Promising looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalo Ramos. He has teammates around him. PSG doing well to win it back. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Might be able to set up the chance. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the through ball. And so the half-time whistle. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well read to win possession back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Gonzalo Ramos. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, denied by the post. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Intelligent defending. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. Can he do it? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. McAllister. Gakpo. And given free rein to run. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Imminent danger. And still danger here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. "20 minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it go in? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Curtis Jones. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. High quality defending. Chance for Isak. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. In behind for him to chase. Take it away. Decent position. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
In position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Outrageously skillful. Well, in there to tidy up. And showing fine vision. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And they have possession again. Curtis Jones. Now veering in field. And the cross is immediately dealt with. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, PSG have it back now. Harry Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Hernandez. On to Neves. Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carl. Promising move this from Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. To put them ahead, Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Hakimi. Ilya Zabarny. Now with Neves. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sacha Boey. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And PSG using width to good effect. And nothing comes of that attack. And look at this! Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate, and still all square. Played over. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Good passage of play. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Carl. Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Carl. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Great reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he do it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Luis Diaz. Real chance. And that brings to an end the first. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. This is looking good.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice looking pass. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Fabian. Thoughtful play. Showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, I can't believe PSG are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Kimmich. Carl. And he's made the run. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. What a magnificent pass. Ramos. Must be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Michael Olise. Bowie. And in the perfect position to read it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gonzalo Ramos. And an astute piece of defending. And pressing from the front. Kane. Could catch them on the break. Really nice ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Looking for a route back. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, there's no doubt about it. PSG have changed their philosophy here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
That's a good-looking pass. And wonderful defending there. Just 10 minutes to go. Kimmich. And playing it through. Now opening things up. Just lost the momentum. Through the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Ramos. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Could play it in. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Will it be Harry Kane? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Hernandez. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Michael Olise, electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, a short corner here. Decent position. And they might forge ahead. Oh, blocked it. Eduardo Camavinga. Fine pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Plenty of support here. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And playing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Harry Kane. Attack looks promising. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So a throw in for Real Madrid. A very timely interception. A real struggle to contain him. Harry Kane slips it through. Federico Valverde. Smart defending. Kane. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Valverde. Really getting stuck in. Federico Valverde. Michael Olise. And Real Madrid have it back now. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And in the right position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Luis Diaz. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Mbappe. And a brisk run. Big chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Going short. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. And look at this! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Diaz. Kane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Can he? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Good weight on that pass. Carl. Oh, that's brilliant play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jude Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. This looks interesting. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Luis Diaz. Incisive pass. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Harry Kane. Nice looking pass. Kane! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. And veering in field. Bellingham. Given away again. Michael Olise. The art of beating your opponent. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that's asking for a caution. He could pick out a teammate. Just cutting off the supply. 10 minutes to go. Upamecano. That's a nice looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, it's on! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Bayern have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Tah. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Corner opportunity for Bayern. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rashford. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Mbappe. Camavinga. Barca regaining possession. Lot to like about that pass. Can he? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mendy. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And he read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And suddenly on the front foot. Jude Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Gavi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Rashford. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Koundé. Released it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Real chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gavi. Rashford. Lewandowski. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he play it in? Rashford. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. How about the cross? Still not clear. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gavi. On to Yamal. Rashford. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wasteful again in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Rashford. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Federico Valverde. And they have possession again. And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bellingham. He made good progress there. Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marcus Rashford. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Barcelona. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. And easily intercepted. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Given away by Real Madrid. It's looking promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that is a superb save. Rafinha. Rashford. And Real with the ball again. This looks interesting. Rashford! Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Valverde. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. Valverde. Just 10 minutes to go. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Showing a real will to win the ball. Is it the perfect pass? There's the chip. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Federico Valverde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there to intercept. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Super pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Marcus Rashford. An encouraging move from Barca. Outdoing his opponent. Monster piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Koundé. Good ball over the top. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Rashford. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the threat could be there. And it's with Isak. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rashford! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Araujo. Distributing it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And reading it absolutely superbly. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Rashford in the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Must finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gavi. Beautifully weighted ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he put it away? Thwarted by the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rafinha. Liverpool have given it away. Marcus Rashford. And that is offside. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Succeeded in winning it back. Gavi. Return to Lewandowski. And taken away from Salah. Danger building. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Superb looking pass. Can they put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Curtis Jones. Promising looking ball. McAllister. Isak. And that brings to an end the... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ugo Ekitike. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good pass. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh no, a moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Textbook defending inside the box. Nicely weighted ball. And that'll be offside. There to take it away. Can he find the right pass? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Great weight on the pass. High quality defending. Jones. Now with McAllister. Well, that one has promise. Chance to finish. Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Marcus Rashford. Ekitike. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Curtis Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Liverpool in a position of menace. And it's opening up. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And it's with Isak. On to Pedri. Isak. Oh, terrific save! Going short. Interesting pass. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Opportunity, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Might do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Distributing it well. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Already closing him down here. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Oh, it might be. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Maybe the ideal pass. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. Curtis Jones. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Isak. Salah. Danger building. Really good challenge. Jones. Isak. Super pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Can they take advantage? Ramos. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. PSG looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be! And that's handled without any trouble at all. João Neves. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Beck. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Gakpo trying his luck. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Curtis Jones. Gakpo. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Isak. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Nice looking pass. Low ball in. Nicely cut out. Curtis Jones. Here's Isak. Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ramos. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And showing fine vision. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Salah. And he did well to cut it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Gonzalo Ramos. No more time left. First half is over. Here at... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Maybe dangerous here. And a PSG corner. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Beck. Van Dijk with it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gonzalo Ramos. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And a very good challenge. Salah. Very effective pass. And they won't complain about this. And having a go! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Being pressed here. Beck. Jones. And in the perfect position to read it. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It will be a goal kick here. Beck. Gakpo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, great block. Deflected out for a throw-in. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ugo Ekitike. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ramos. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Beautifully weighted ball. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now, options are plenty. And there the move ends for now. Gonzalo Ramos. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent defending. Neves. Ekitike. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, this is a totally different approach from PSG here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ekitike. Top-class defending. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugo Ekitike. Hakimi. Decent pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Beck on the ball. Jones. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Curtis Jones. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. Ugo Ekitike. Can they do it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
João Neves. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Virgil van Dijk. Well, it's ideal game management. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Lot to like about that pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a fine block. Neves. Fabian. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, love.
Might jump in front. An alert piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you... Can he deliver? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the keeper grabs it. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Could be. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Carl. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Really good ball there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alphonso Davies. Easy to intercept. Neves. Oh, good idea. Leon Goretzka. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Tah. Given away by Bayern Munich. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabian. Ramos. On to Neves. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first.
And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bayern have given it away. Ramos. Luis Diaz. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a very good challenge. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, there's a... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? It's a neat move. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Intercepted effortlessly. And good anticipation. Fabian. João Neves. Ball lost by PSG. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Intelligent ball. Diaz. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Could be dangerous. That's cheeky. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Given away by Bayern Munich. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Ramos. Now Harry Kane. Diaz. That's well read defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Interesting pass. Well, he's given us away. Ramos. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Luis Diaz. And snuffing out the danger. He's in here. And it's been given as a penalty. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Goretzka. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can't argue with that little move. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Harry Kane. Quick break could be on. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alphonso Davies. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So full time it excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alphonso Davies. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Trying to connect. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alexander-Arnold. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carl. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to level it. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Plenty of support here. Kane! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. It's a short one. Read it well. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. On to Olise. Opportunity. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. What a magnificent pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Was it a great clearance? Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Intercepted effortlessly. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Luis Diaz. Must be. Marvellous anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Flag raised for offside. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Alexander-Arnold. And a tidy tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kane. Oh, just in time. Eduardo Camavinga. Productive pass. And in with a real chance. Luis Diaz. It's with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Good-looking sequence, this. And playing it through. Good-looking move. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. Super challenge! Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Carl. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And a good-looking ball. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Kane. Kane! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Committed challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Leon Goretzka. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, that's a really good pass. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. A very effective challenge put in. Alphonso Davies. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbappe. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Diaz. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. For the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to tee it up. Out of play, throw in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Could be threatening. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Bellingham. Given away by Bayern Munich. Intelligent ball. Five minutes to go. And the through ball. And running in behind. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Alexander-Arnold. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Passing it around, can they see this out? Bellingham. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Eduardo Camavinga. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Camavinga. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And Barca have it back. Well, that one has promise. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Waited well. Now opening things up. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Promising move from Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alexander-Arnold. Well, can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Given away by Barcelona. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Top-class defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Beautiful pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. No, high-quality defending. Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedri. Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Good ball to switch the play. Composed and patient passing. And given away by Barca. Federico Valverde. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Eduardo Camavinga. And the first half is in the history book. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, you'll have a go. Blocking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Rashford, fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. And the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Marcus Rashford. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Rashford. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Offside the decision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, in with a chance! And threading it through. Oh, fearless! Real Madrid get the throw-in. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rafinha. Now with Rashford. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski with others to play it to. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge...
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing. And very... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Marcus Rashford. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide.
Big moment here.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, no end product. Isaac. Rashford. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Will it be? And safely dealt with. McAllister. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking move. And showing good decent chance. Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Pedri. On to Yamal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very effective pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafinha. Gavi. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mo Salah. Decent position. Can he score? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Yamal. Gavi. Lamine Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Incisive pass. Terrific block. Pedri. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Isaac. Fancies it. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Lovely ball. Good ball to switch the play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Salah. Timely intervention. Teasing ball in. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Yamal. Mo Salah. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Gavi. Gavi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be troublesome. Oh, terrific save! And played short. Alexis McAllister. Oh, big moment! Splendid defending. Given away by Barcelona. Well, a good tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And just blotting out the danger. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Lewandowski. That is that. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Jones. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Ekitike. Here's Isaac. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's a fine pass. And Lewandowski waiting. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Hugo Ekitike. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Jones. Liverpool have given it away. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, successfully cut out. Rashford. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Beck. Hugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ekitike. Showing a good reading of the game. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Isaac. Opportunity. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Thoughtful play. And Salah. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Rafinha. Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Interesting pass. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. McAllister. 15 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Beck. Curtis Jones. Clever defending. Throw in here for Barcelona. Gavi. Could pull one back here. What a block! And he did well to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Trying to open them up. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Very effective pass. Now with Rashford. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to shoot. It's still alive. Was an important piece of defending. And take it away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Giving it a go. He can't hold on to it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. What a magnificent pass. And look at this. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Gakpo. Ekitike. Takes aim. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ramos. Good idea. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mo Salah. Frimpong. Here's Isaac. Danger building. Really sound defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent position. And a very good challenge. Salah. Curtis Jones. Determined defending. Fabian. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Shown inside. Crucial piece of defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ramos. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Isaac. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. And it's with Isaac. High quality defending. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Ramos. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Fabian. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jones. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Threads it nicely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Curtis Jones. Will it happen for them? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now with Zabani. Gonzalo Ramos. Intercepting it intelligently. Liverpool in a position of menace. McAllister. Determined defending. And a short corner, let's see. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Hakimi. Oh, useful ball. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
This to pull one back. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Clean challenge. João Neves. Oh, surely! So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Oh, good idea. Can he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could catch them on the break. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance to play it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. They could level it. And that'll be offside. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, read it really well. Gakpo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, top goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Van Dijk. Can he score? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Hakimi. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. João Neves. Ramos. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Hugo Ekitike. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's opening up, taking one for the team. Oh, surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can they nudge in front? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Distributing it well. Chance to cross. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper dicing with danger. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Good through ball. Kane! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ramos. Here's Fabian. Decent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Sacha Boey. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. He's in behind. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a short corner, let's see. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Carl. Luis Diaz. Surely! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Fabian. On to Pacho. And a throw in. And green space galore for PSG. And perfectly positioned. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Carl. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Goretzka. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Zabarni. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Hernandez. Fabian. Ramos. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Quick counter could be on. And a timely intervention. Fine pass. And the keeper parried it away in style. Carl. Can he find the right pass? It will be a Bayern corner. PSG have decided to make a double substitution. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Intelligent defending. Fabian. Dangerous ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Michael Olise. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, this is a totally different approach from PSG here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Is it the perfect pass? There to win it back. Carl. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Carl. Luis Diaz. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Taken short. And crossed in there. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. Goretzka. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a weighted pass. And pushed away to safety. Michael Olise. Carl. Decent pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brilliant pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And flying forwards here. Zabani. Vitor Ferreira. Take it away. Luis Diaz. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Ramos. Confident attacking play. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Must be. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, useful ball. Showing good situational awareness. A good... Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Carl. He's in with a chance. What a save. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, successfully cut out. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the keeper did well to get there first. High pressing and good high pressing. And doing well to keep that one out. Did well to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Capital of Madrid, we're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This looks interesting. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. And Valverde. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Harry Kane slips it through. No, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Bayern have given it away. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Olise. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mbappe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Tah. Now Harry Kane. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Leon Goretzka. And he's in an offside position. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, splendid skill. Could pull one back here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Luis Diaz. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Carl. Goretzka has it now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Chance to cross. Chance to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Carl, and intercepted it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Take it away. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. To get back into the game. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Cross towards that far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A very good tackle. Opportunity here. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Successfully cut out the pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now what can they do from here? And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Marcus Rashford. And this could be dangerous. Thwarting him. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicely weighted pass. Through on goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nicely weighted ball. Good bit of closing down. Lewandowski. Rashford. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How about the cross? Useful ball to the near post. Oh, still danger here. Oh, might yet do it. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. There to take it away. Released it nicely. Rashford! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And Bellingham. And holds on to it confidently. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Vinicius Junior. Really clever pressing. It's with Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Intercepted at the right time. Lewandowski. Gavi. And nice vision. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Eduardo Camavinga. The Merengues have lost the ball. Rafinha. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that is offside. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. And Valverde. Timely intervention. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gavi. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Yamal. And Real with the ball again. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koundé. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Gavi. And Valverde. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Barcelona have given us away. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Rashford. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mbappe. Here's Rafinha. Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Valverde. And fed forwards. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. 20 minutes to go. And Real Madrid have it back now. Marcus Rashford. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And danger averted. Well read. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Mbappe. And he's broken free. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's how to put in a challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he score? Still dangerous. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance overall?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Might do damage on the break. Showing a good reading of the game. The verdict is offside here. Can he find the right pass? Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. He'll have a go here! And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Gavi.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Keen to take it short here. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. Isak. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Clearing is away. Isak. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Really nice ball. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lamine Yamal. That's a well-struck pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mo Salah. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. And it's with Isak. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Barca recovering possession well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. On to McAllister. Feeding it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. He has teammates around him. Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wasted possession again. Trying to connect. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Great ball over the top. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Advantage Barcelona. Chances on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lamine Yamal. Gavi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rashford. Teammates available. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Strong challenge. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Ekitike. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it! Oh, what a top-notch pass. A real opening now. Looking for the angle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Rafinha. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a play throw-in.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Curtis Jones. An attack that had potential. Ugo Ekitike. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Virgil van Dijk. Hugo Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. Beck on the ball. McAllister. Ekitike. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. A really good pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that's where to send it. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, can they do it? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Lewandowski. Really nice ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he's broken free. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Mo Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Tenacious challenge. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salah. And they won't complain about this. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And he's driving his team forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Firing it towards goal!